Oh, hey, look. It's Dragon Age. What a surprise. Today, we're gonna head to Dinnerim, I believe. I've already talked to everyone here. Very disappointed in the amount of space the backpack gave me, but it's fine, because I sold a bunch of crap. Can't do anything with this level up, right? Yeah. We're waiting on some things. I could become a bard. I'm not interested in the bard abilities, so I'm just saving it up. Onwards to Dinnerim. Except oh yeah, because I have to do this. Beep, beep,
Yes.
beep.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Morrigan, you're on thin ice. Dinnerim's all the way up there. Oof. Okay. Oh, Sten. Ambushed. Right. There's quests. None of that. Alright.
Indeed.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Oh, blast it.
Yes. Vashaden.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright. Lothering is gone now. Lovely. Well, this battle was fucking awful. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that to myself. Okay.
Move quietly now.
Oh. Cutscene. Okay.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Okay. Yeah, of course this is a trap. Morvlok Innsmin. That's lovely.
The Grey Warden dies here! Enemies ahead!
Does I? Assassin, assassin, assassin. Traveler, traveler, traveler. Zevran, traveler. You're gonna be a mage, so I'll probably want to take you out first. Okay. First things first. Go and attack this guy once you get unstunned. Don't mind. Or just stay stunned for so long.
As you should. Let us end this quickly!
Mark of Death. Ow, I take a lot of damage.
Clumsy! Now we play.
Alright. You're down. We'll attack you next.
Defend yourself.
Can you fucking stop?
It is some kind of trap. It will be done. Very well.
Rude.
Yes. Opposed.
I get automatic. Hey, Alistair. Oh my god.
What's that? A trap? Very well. It will be done.
Poor bastard.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I decided I want to torture you first. No, I have some questions.
So I'm to be interrogated.
Yeah, of
Let me
course.
save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
What are the Antivan
I
Crows?
can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
You came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Wow. Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal
I
to
have
him?
no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Now that you failed that service?
Well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Fair. When were you to see him
I
next?
wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
If.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No.
I like your sense of
I
humor,
don't
man.
suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, why are you one then?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But
Just
don't
so
let
willing
my
to
sad
talk.
story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Fair. Aren't you at least loyal to your
Loyalty
employers?
is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Yeah, what's to stop you from finishing the
To be
job later?
completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not
kinda
that
like
you
this
seem
guy.
to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair? I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Yeah, come with us,
What?
man.
You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
I oh. 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 Yeah, you're here, aren't you? Collecting cast up
Ow.
is what I do.
Maybe true, but ow. Oh, whatever. I'm sure you know best.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
They're not gonna
I
like
hereby
this
pledge
decision.
my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Can you teach me to be an assassin? I need to use my specialization points. Oh wow, he's level 10. I'll keep the same party for now. Yeah, Alistair doesn't like it. I got a tactic slot though. Oh, fuck yeah. Is it just for Zevran or is it for everyone? Ah, it's because he's level 10. Damn. Okay. Alistair, buddy.
Something on your mind? Of course,
Hey, man.
such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
Nope. I don't have any dialogue options. Oh well. Pop off,
It will be
Alistair.
done.
A full party of rogues would be really funny, though. Oh. Codex. Enter the circle tower. Find the small painted box. Deliver it to the door marked or find yourself hunted. Okay.
Yes.
There's just a skinned dead cow here. Did they do this just to make it look like the caravan had been attacked? That's kinda cringe. Those poor cows. And I can't even take the meat from them to make them useful. Such a sad day.
It will be done.
We'll do a quick save. Onwards. Interim Market District. You know what?
Oh, blast
Yes,
Switch him in just to talk to him.
here I am.
Hi there. Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. Surprising how well one can do in such a field.
So it doesn't take any special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
That sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am.
Can you teach others?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Very well.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Don't worry, we go back to camp. You'll definitely do it for
Here
me.
I am.
Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why'd you want to leave the Crows?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
So you're bored?
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told.
Oof.
Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what is it you fancy?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
He's very forward. Nah. Needn't
That's
bother,
too
though.
bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
I'm happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna keep
Here
talking.
I am.
What? Why do I have this option with him too?
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Never mind. Yeah, of course, there's that. That option also doesn't go well with Morgan until you raise her approval of you.
Here I am.
Care to answer some questions?
This should be good. Go ahead.
Yeah. You enjoy it?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Never killed an innocent.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
Or your natural death because you drank some darkspawn blood. I suppose that's true.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As enjoying the act of killing itself? Why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not?
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
I guess so. Except I'm gonna keep talking to you because you have more
Here I
dialogue
am.
options. Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
You don't like Ferelden? And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
This I have to hear.
I mean, the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the
That
crows
makes
stored their
sense.
youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Yeah. Sound like you've been away from home for a while.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
No Antivan boots for you. No, your home is still there.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a Grey Warden, and then spared my life to fight the Darkspawn? I could not.
Well, gotta make the most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Fair enough. Up off, man. Okay. This guy was a good recruit. Very pleased. Okay. Alistair, you can come back to the party now.
Braska!
Yes.
Alright. Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff to do around here. I will be right back. Oops. Mixed up my Discord mute button for the unmute. Yeah. We're back. And all that fun stuff. People of the town. How goes? You two are just standing there, unclickable. Slim Cauldron. Quest?
Hello there, Warden.
Hello.
Old friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Who are you?
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
Alright.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
Tell me about all of it.
Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard'll hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
I'd like to ask you some
I'm more
questions.
of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me.
I need the chit chat. Tell me about yourself.
Used to do a bit of second story work in my day, but besides that, you don't need to know anything about me, and I already know all I need to know about you. Makes for a healthy partnership, eh?
I suppose so. You know of any good places to
I've
break
got a
in?
place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Sure.
Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
Overworked, tired, and bored.
Warden, no luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
You have a mark for me.
I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver.
Sure.
A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
Pop off.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Hey.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
He shall be named Maleficar,
Oh,
accursed.
Alistair.
They
Level
shall
up.
find no rest in this world or beyond.
More strength. More dex. What do I want Alistair to do? Combat tactics slot could be good. Yeah. What's next? Oh, I can give him a new Templar slot. I'll do that. What can I get him from here? Yeah. Wait, what does this require? 20 dex. Ah. This would be better, I think.
I was getting to that bar.
And I don't level up
Yeah.
for a hot minute.
Cool. Your direction?
Yep, I'll take that. Alright. Yep. Logain's push. Ugh. What does that mean? Provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans. Ah. Now that is useful. Alright, Blackstone irregulars. Beryl Bairn. And I'm looking for Layson in Dinnerum.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
How'd you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
There's still relics to be found?
My thought exactly. But I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a
When
relic?
I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive. And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible
All of
the
the
urn
ashes? That is ridiculous. How many real relics have you
Well,
found?
There's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Tell me about your job.
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
Ah, okay. It's
Of
just
course,
the same
enjoy
thing.
your visit to the chantry.
I don't think I'm allowed in right now.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is it closed?
That which you fear. Living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's up with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later, I guess.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Thanks. I'm gonna go steal from a maid now.
There is but one world, one life, one death. There is
Or look for
but
the
one
tavern.
God.
One of those. Anything in this corner? No. Oh, hi.
Good to see you again.
Anything from the Mages Collective? Trust that this will fairly warrant. Alright. Yep, the collective absence of Reynold. Last seen traveling towards the Brazilian forest. Alright. Oh, what's that? Sergeant Kylon. I do appreciate how far away they can be seen from.
Our Maker's hand, from the lowest slaves to the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world.
You've been doing this your whole life.
Not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her.
The veal.
And she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her
Oh, hell yeah.
foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Can I interrupt? Yeah, can I interrupt
Oh.
this?
It's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before mealtime. What can I do for you?
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well,
Yeah.
it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What does it say about
Oh,
Darkspawn?
there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin.
Missed
Pride.
opportunity to say doom
Arrogance
and
became
broth.
a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Does it mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
Who was Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Why aren't his verses an official part of the chant?
Divine Renata had the verses removed during the Exalted March on the Dales.
What are dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The Canticles of Shartan was stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them. Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
All right.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
But that entire bit, their whole like writing process was just she's hungry, and she's done with her shit. That that was it. That was what they had. Hey.
It will be done.
Yep. I'm gonna put some blood on the door.
I am not fond of sharing.
Sarah.
You should know this.
Good day.
Why do you have a name?
To borrow anything of yours?
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to desist and find your own.
Find my own what?
This facade of yours is unconvincing. If 'tis a competition you wish, a competition you shall have.
You wild folk are
No, I didn't mean to click on you. No, I interrupted the voice slide. No, fuck. Oh well. Tavish! Your name looks familiar.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Oh, of course.
Thank you and farewell.
Alright, just don't look over here for a sec. Gonna just, yep. Alright. Scarecrow. And click on you people. Great. Free money. Maybe I should cut out the long pauses of silence, but I don't know. I feel like the ambient noise in this game is nice. Hey, don't inspect that door. Don't look at it too closely, please. Alright. Open market. You're gonna be right over here. Oh! Gorham.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
Hello?
Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen.
No?
I demand satisfaction, sir.
Logan's charges are
So
false.
you compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Logain's word.
Use your wits.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Jesus. Fucking asshole. All I wanted to do was to steal from this
I shall
woman.
be silent.
Master Ignacio. He has an orange name. That means he's important, I think. Yoink. What did I get? The gems. Pouch of gems. Nice. How's it going, lady?
The mistress will be cross with me if I'm late.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Know anything special about
Better
Dinram?
trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Why are you Russian? What you got for
Oh,
sale?
yes.
Poison recipe. Ooh, I'll have enough for the ranger book soon. Ooh. That could be good. Did I ever give the bow to... Fucking hell, Alright, well, I'll buy that then. Thanks, man. I'll come back for your poisons later, maybe. Alright, Liliana. Let me do what I was intending to do a very long time ago and just keep forgetting. Have this. Snazzy looking bow, too. Alright. And I bought a staff for you, Morrigan. Fuck. Why did the change party thing flash? Why is it flashing? Morrigan. Bought this for you. Much better. Alright. Ignacio.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am
Yeah.
a trader at heart.
That's why
My
you sound
home
Russian.
is the road. But I was born
Or
past the
some
working
other,
sea
like,
in Antiva.
that
It
kind
has
of region.
been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
You have stories?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
Ferelden isn't safe.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take
That's fair.
Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Fair.
Luck be to you, Warden.
That guy's kind of nice. Sergeant Kylon gives plot. Oh, did I finish the Was it just 2 houses? Well, no, yeah, no, it was 4 homes. Reynolds. Yeah, I need to travel for that shit. Sure. Oh, wait, is this... Wade's Emporium. Is the tavern I need to go in? Dinner room's alienage. Oh wait, was this the the other thing, stealing, right? Dinner room, crime wave. Not Noble Tavern, oh. Hey dude.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
You know who I am.
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice.
Thank you.
Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Yeah? Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
Oh, okay. What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden.
That's
Happy
a great phrase. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. That'll be my new catchphrase. Sign me up. No, it won't. Oh, sign me up, Sergeant. That's good. Hey buddy, bucko.
That's my sister's house. I'm
Oh,
almost sure
right.
of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yeah.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
Oh, Alistair.
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yeah, bite the bullet. Come on.
Of course.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better.
Honestly,
And don't
yes,
trust what that
actually. I don't
Natalia
think
woman
we've
tells you
showered in
either.
weeks.
She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
The babe.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Yeah, that's hardly his fault.
And you in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend.
Yeah, no,
And a Grey
Alistair's
Warden,
actually
just
carrying
like me.
my riches.
Oh,
Get it right,
I see.
lady.
A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
I'll do the persuasion option.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Wow.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
Yeah, but are you
I
even
feel
really
like a
family if you haven't
complete
known each other
idiot.
for... I don't know, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm
Yes,
sorry it turned out like
I'm
this.
sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey buddy, I stole the jewels.
Warden, one lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's
Not
how I'd
groped.
like to imagine it happened.
Well,
You
no.
want something else?
Got a mark for me?
I got one. Better than the last. 1 sovereign.
Sure.
I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
I probably can blend in shadows. One down back street. Oh, this place has its own, like, separate map. Alienage is where I need to go. Those are all fights. Where do I need to go here? Not a noble tavern. Genitivi! Hey, that's the guy that I need to talk to about that stuff. Noble tavern. Noble tavern. Noble tavern. Where am I? That's the wrong way. This way. Onwards, guys. And also, let's talk to
Dwarven crap. Welcome, welcome.
Dwarven
We sell
crap.
only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar.
Pop off.
In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I'd rather buy information.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
What's happening in the
The
city?
lands meets the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Who are some important
It's
people?
the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the
The
city?
lands meets
It's
the big
same
news.
thing.
Every
Why did
dusty
that
noble
reopen?
estate in Denerim is airing its sheets.
I already clicked on
waiting
that. Why
for
did
the
it reopen?
Lord to ride into town.
Okay, it just lets me swap between them back and forth. What's in your
Every
store?
piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
I'm not gonna buy any of this, but... Nice. Oh! That would be useful if I was a warrior, but I'm not. Can I sell these to you? Yeah, they're not in the quest thing, they're just in the other section, so I guess I can just sell them? I should sell, like, these elixirs and stuff, so they're not taking up space. What if I need them later? It's fine, I'll keep it for now. I bet I could sell it to my dude back at camp. Hey, I'm just gonna... Key required, and is this also key required? Yeah. Damn. Take that, though. Hi.
What is it? I have work to do.
Nothing.
All right.
You have a name, so I thought you were important, but I guess not.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths, many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
What's there to see?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Of course they do. I have to go. Guess you don't actually sell me anything, do you?
I shall be
Stealth it up. Ooh. Thank you. Alright. Let's go to Wade's Emporium. And quick save, actually, just in case. Because you never know. Oh, I didn't mean to pause. Don't mind me. Just, ooh. Or love letter. Why do you have the love letters? Pearls before swine. Pearl brothel, yeah, okay. Oh, it's, oh. Ah. Chant of light. Notes. Correspondence. We last embraced. One noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. So is that it? Or is there more after this? I guess we'll find out. Anything else in here I can steal from? Hey there, man. Are you just hired to run the...
Welcome, friends.
Run the
Welcome
store?
to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Some Tell me about the city.
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
Tell me about him.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly
Why do you
the
sound
most
like that?
brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
Wade.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Oh, Wade. Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Heren.
I think he's being manipulated and or controlled by this guy who wants money. I'm gonna talk to Wade, not you. I don't like you, man. My idea of disliking someone is I steal stuff from them. Hey, man.
Heren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
I don't like
and tell
that.
him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
You're only sucking up to him because you...
Heren, the customers again.
I wish I could help you, man. Okay. Well, I don't need armor or anything. I'm pretty set for the time being. Oh, why is that? Okay. More cats I can't pet. Friggin' game, stupid. Can't pet the cats. Fucker. Stupid. Right, I didn't go all the way around here, but I do...
Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too, Mr. Inconspicuous Sack. Fucker. Oh.
Of course.
Quartz. Can I go back here? No. Hooded courier.
My client appreciates your generosity.
What does that... What, huh? My client appreciates your generosity. And then he just... Oh, he just fades out of existence. Oh, pop off, dude. Hey, do you have anything important to say?
I have my eye on you.
I have my eye on you. I'm not gonna listen to the gossips. Nod Noble Tavern, here we are. People will be snooty in here, apparently. Let me do a quick save real quick. Oh, the bartender has something to say. I got a codex. Politics. To our neighbors seems chaotic. Power rises from the support of freeholders. Oh. So it's more like... interesting.
Look at what that woman's wearing. Is she drunk, or does she just have bad taste?
Hey, bartender.
What can I get you, stranger?
Barty, me boy. Anyone need help? He glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of, quote, interested parties. Continue. Ooh, rogue requests. R has a small request. It's useful to have a big name in your pocket, snagging them with their knickers down if someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers. Ah. Hell yeah. Solving problems. D requires swift action. I have trouble. That's it. Just I have trouble. That's the whole... That's it. Just I have trouble. Oh. You have my more excitable, got nervous. Little mess needs attention. My men are under close watch. Alright. Negotiation aids. K requests the following. Troubles of the new blood seem to find me, ruffled some feathers. 15 toxin extract samples. Okay. Just
shall be silent.
Pick this lock here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you really couldn't. I have a higher lockpicking skill than you. Sophie's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Ah, you are Sophie's guard.
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I don't know. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. Inappropriate.
That was a nice little snippet of conversation. Stealth. Anything to yoink? Can I? Is this book a codex? Yes, it is. Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 9. Thirdly. Ooh. That chest was empty. Or was it? Yeah, the chat, that was empty. Pop off, I guess. Or codex, anything on the bookshelf? Nope. God, her guard sucks. Should be chilling in her room instead of... But you know. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hello, nurse. And More money in the cabinet. Thank you. And I'll be on my way now. Don't mind me, guys. Just going invisible. Just for fun. You know, just a little bit of fun. Hello, guys.
I'm a Crimsonor. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
Please don't piss in my skull. That would not be pleasant. Ooh. Blackstone Irregulars. Hey, man.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Notices of death. 4 women. Sarah. Irenia! That's what your purpose was. That's why you had a name. We're facing work. Comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices. No questions asked. That's a lot of health poultices. Hey, Edwina. Okay. Alright. I can't unlock that chest. I'm done in here. Time to go give Sarah the bad news. What's this? Right, you're the guy that I need to talk to here.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Arleman once bought me a miniature golem doll here, when I was young. Really young.
It will be done.
Yeah, let's go in. What have you got in here? Mr. Man? Mr. Thedas? Wonders? Wondrous man? Oh, wondrous man.
Very well.
Tranquil.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Yeah. What do you got? Delirium. Lure Trap. Home of Arcane. For mages. All of these are for mages. Robe of the Witch. Mabari Dog Chain. Princess's Amulet. Increases experience from Codex? With how much Codex I find, that could be really good. A gift. Another gift. And a manual. Yeah. I don't need any of these runes, really. Oh my god, guys, it's Twitch. And I want... how much is that? Oh, that's so cheap. I want that. I'm gonna wear that right frickin' now. How much Codex do I have still? A lot, right? Yeah. Dude, that's gonna be so good. Legend of Kalinad. Forbidden magic. Okay. Culture and history. Ravane. Chant of light never truly reached the ears, yeah. Geography of Thedas. Das. And then quest-related Blackstone letter of condolences. My dear lady, it is with great regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived with the greatest of honor. completing a task of vital importance to the guild, rest assured that we will take vengeance on those responsible. Please accept my condolences. Couldn't you give them, like, money or something? Guess not. We can't get to the alienage yet. We're looking for Layson. And in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them in the market. Okay. Bring 12 of them? Ugh, okay. That's a lot. Alright, we'll make this one active, I guess. Oh, what's this?
This weather is miserable.
Hey there.
Ah, a peasant. How delightful.
Persuade, bluff. Herbalism. Poison. Which quest are you? Crime wave. Oh. I need to steal your crap. I got it from her. How's it going, lady?
Is there anything of value in this hovel?
I suppose not, but I just yoinked your crap, so... Ooh. New codex. Fuck, I forgot to equip the thing. Dang it. No. My XP! My grind set. Okay. I can slap this Fencer's Cinch on somebody else. How about you? Alright. Anything else I can yoink in here?
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
I don't think they do. He wasn't selling any as a gift. But, I can check again.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Yeah. You have a golem doll? Didn't think so. I'll take your flasks, though. Glamour charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah, no golem doll.
I shall be silent.
Gonna pilfer from you. Okay, let's go report to what's-his-face, the dude. And also ask him for more stealing information, because this is a kind of enjoyable quest line. Barrel. Take that deep mushroom. What's this? Warehouse. You know, they really don't have to put loading.
Yes.
Take that. Or at least I can sell it later. Take that too. And I'll take that.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No, I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
It will be done.
I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Oh, of course you aren't, man. Hey,
Quietly now.
Nope. Alright. Anything else I can grab in here? Any love letters or codexes, perhaps? Nope, I think I got everything. Right, onwards. Back through the loading screen. Is that a skull? Yeah, that's just a skull, just casually above there. Now, where do you want me to drop the frickin' body? Sarah... Dump site. And there's another body bag. And then, wasn't one of the other body bags in the Pearl or whatever, so I can't go there yet. Something like that. Quick save. Sarah.
Yes?
I have a letter for you.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Fades out of existence. Love it when NPCs do that. Hey there, Slim.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. In regards to our other business, once Sir Nancine realises she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another?
Yeah, know of any good
I have
places
a
to break
big
in?
opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
This better be worth it.
Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time.
Oh,
word is
I was just in there.
Dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere, not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks.
Warden, no luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
Got a bark?
I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns.
Jesus.
I'll be here when you need me.
Alright, well, I am going to sell some crap now, I think. I do believe that's the purpose of this. What's that? Body bag. Yeah, that's the warehouse. There's Slim, and there's a body bag. I'll go ahead and do those next. So I can get some money from them.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me?
I shall be silent.
He came at me! It's not Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Yeah, sure. Dump site is where? No. Chantry.
Move quietly now.
Oh, I just am throwing them into the well. I guess nobody's looking directly at me. The bags. They just watch me dump them into the... Alright, what else do I have to do for those quests? And the pearl. Yeah, I can't get to the pearl right now. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Chanter's board. Rid of mercenaries. Right. Yeah, okay. We're just see if there's anyone left. Yeah, I can't do any of those because that's insane. Like, they're insanely difficult combats. For me right now, locate Sten's sword. Still need to deliver the letters. I can't do that because I don't know where he is. Notices of appreciation to the 5 hooded core. Oh, that guy. That's what that was. Notices of death. Alright, are there any other greasing the wheels things? Dump site. Yeah. Oh, there's okay. So I guess I can sell the crap now. Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna dump some stolen goods on you, man.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
Show me what you got.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Yeah, they're all just sellables. So, that, I'll give you that, that, give you that. Sell both of them. Sell that, sell that. That's a gift, I'm keeping that. Okay. Alright, 3 sovereigns, buddy. This better be fucking worth it.
Warden, no luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
Got a mark?
I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from Alas this time. We're stealing from Ban Darby. Master Tilva, the Ban silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Thanks. Alright, let's go clear out the warehouse, and I'm gonna do a quick save before that. Wait. Is this the crime wave also? Crime wave. Crime wave. Oh, that's his chest, and then he's in the Tavern? Or, sorry, Wade's Emporium, I guess? I don't know. Let's go do the warehouse first. Ooh, okay. Little bit nervous.
More foes approach!
Yep, okay. Come on, load in game. You can do it. Thug leader, okay. Alright. Alistair, where are you? Right there. I'm right here. I angle this in such a way so that it doesn't hit. I can. Brilliant. Heal. Yes.
So shall it be!
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, tables. Shit. Well, I'm going down. That's fine. Hey.
Let's finish this.
Oh, alright. I can confirm this is a hard battle. Alright. Let's freeze all these guys. Yeah. Not happening. Okay. It's fine. That's why I saved right before. This one's winnable though. I just need to use my abilities right. Okay, first things first.
Greetings.
Make me potions. Second. Oh wait, you can make health poultices now? They require a distillation agent. A lot more elf root. God, okay. Ooh, ba-doo.
And you'd like...
Oh, I can remove these from their quick bar. I don't really need to remove these from their quick bar. I can remove these from their
Come on,
okay.
me.
Go in as Morrigan this time, I think.
Danger approaching.
Yes. Alright. Now we use this. Here. Freeze them instantly. And then this guy. Freeze him too. You. Attack him, please. Alistair, if you fucking go down, I swear to fucking God. Heal. Alistair.
You should run what you have.
Thank you. Oh. Shit. Alright, good, you're up again. Potion.
Too incompetent.
Alright.
It's a
Oh, okay.
It's your time to die.
He resisted the lightning.
Oh, this.
Now that's just rude. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why. There's still a lot alive. Okay. Alright.
Be good.
Alright. Perhaps some party switching shenanigans are in order.
Blood and damnation.
I know, but you're not gonna be as effective in there. Try the dog. What abilities? Oh, the dog has a level up. What abilities does it have? Charge, Growl, and Dread Howl. Ooh. Okay, that'll be good. Dex. Right, dog. We're going in as you again. First. I need the AoE and the heals. What the hell was that? Alright. Go in as you. I think we take out the archers. That didn't go well.
I am ready.
Alright.
Okay, go with you now.
Alistair? Right there. This is going poorly. So what I really need is to, like, just drag them. Hey, what are you doing? Dog is fast during combat. Okay, but no, that's not. Okay, this combat is rough. I get it. Okay. Dog's not to play.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
I haven't really seen you in combat yet. Needs a two-handed weapon. All strength, I see. Alright. I don't have any two-handed weapons, so you're not going to be able to use any of your abilities, but that's fine. You know what, Sten, out of respect for you, it would be useful, I bet, but...
Yes.
What do you have? Flurry. Below the belts. Okay. This is probably not going to go well. Right. You. Frost spell. This way now. Oh, I got Zevran there. Oops. Buddy, heal. I don't have any heal pots on you. Let's fix that.
Shall we compete for points?
Be gone!
Dude, this guy does so much fucking damage. Can you do that to him, please? Thanks. I'll freeze this guy. Then I think I need to drink.
At your command.
Ah, fucking hell.
My power is yours. So shall it be!
All right, let's go!
Off I go.
They have so much health.
Okay. Right. Next.
That being the closest I've gotten was a bit iffy. Okay. Alright. This one might not be doable right now. Just due to the way my team is built, which is not good strategically. From a strategic standpoint, not good. I think it would have helped if I didn't freeze Zevran at the beginning. So I'll try not freezing him. Just once.
Of all the...
Yes.
Do I have a helmet I could give him? I do. Just to help. What are your tactics, my guy? Blurry. What does it do? Ah. What other abilities does he have? Here's what I'll do. Enemy. Rank. Elite or higher. Usability. Mark of Death. Save that to custom one. And then Alistair, you have a new thing. This one do? Self. Any. What is. Self any ability, activate mode, shield cover. Yeah. Save that. Alright. Honestly, I think we could do less than 75. Just due to how much it heals. Okay. Save that just due to the amount of editing I did. And head inwards.
Enemies ahead! You will not win!
Stunned. Alright. Now that I'm stunned, attack this guy. Use flurry of blows or momentum. I guess. Alright. Now me, I need to heal, and I forgot to make more flasks, so I'll do that. And Alistair, Zevran, and me. So I can freeze these guys until they'll shut up for a bit. You need to heal.
Here I am! So shall it be!
Stun. Slice. Don't you fucking go down. Where's the other thug leader? You. Freeze him, please. Thanks. Now we'll switch so that she'll heal again. Wait, no. Let's do that. Yes, we got a thug leader down. Alistair. With the love of Christ. Drink shit. Potion. God, alright. I have no mana. Just attack someone for the love of Pete.
I am ready.
I need to run around a bit.
Now we play a little. Good shot.
Oh shit, she's dead.
As you
Please drink. Please drink. What's that?
my power is
Stabbing him. Alright. Alistair, drink something as soon as possible, and we'll keep stabbing him.
There is no hope for you now! You have forced my hand! This part takes forever!
You mean I can't get fucking Corinne's back here?
As in now!
Sweep him, and he's down, and I just... Fuck. I have no more potions, do I? No, I was so close. And
ooh, now the fun part.
Dirty weapon him, except I don't have any stamina. Fuck. Fucking shit. Alright. Stun him. Stab.
This won't take long.
Alright, alright. This is winnable. This is winnable. God, fuck. Tryharding my ass off right now. Okay. Alright. Okay. This time we'll remember to craft this shit before I go in there. Quick save. And now we go in. Alistair, don't go down yet. My stuns. Yes. Chug that. Stun him.
As you say, it will be done.
Oh, Zephyrin went down already? Damn it. Because I didn't freeze anybody. Oh no, it's Alistair. Ah, shit. Balls, I need him to survive. I think this one's lost. Got any AoE? Yes, you do. Take all the help that I can freaking get.
Be gone!
Hitting me? Looks like there's a fair amount of luck I need to have as well. Okay. All right. Just need more AoE as
I am
per
yours to
always.
command.
You'd like?
Where shall I head?
You have forced my hand! You will now die!
Okay. I need you to freeze. He's targeting me.
So be it.
Alistair, where's Zephyrin? There you are. Then I'm down now. So this is fast.
You do not have time. As you like.
Oh, she's down to both of them. Great. Lovely. I just need to run while Alistair takes out the dudes. But he didn't, and this is lost. Okay. Those two dudes do a lot of damage. Alright.
Greetings.
I need to mark them for death.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
Where do they come from? There you are. Mark him for death.
As you like.
Wait. Shit. He's stunned. He's going down. Fucking hell. Oh, and I have no idea what I did right that one time. Maybe I just need to keep marking them for death. Okay. Now you. When can you mark someone? Fuck, it's so long. It's such a long time. Okay. Fine, then we go for this one next.
This won't take long. Such a fool.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Drink that when you can. You target this guy. Yes, alright. Now we freeze this man in the corner. No, actually, freezing this guy is better.
I am ready.
It will be done.
Drink.
I'm good.
Yes, okay. Now stun.
No mercy. You will not win.
And once we have it down to archers, it'll be fine. Sweet. Yes! Holy shit, okay.
As you wish.
Alright. Now we can attack these bastards.
Now you see true power. Flee while you can. This really gets the
Hell yeah.
I knew we could not lose.
Hey, buddy. Alright. Now we plunder their bones.
It will be done. As you say.
And their chests. And are there any more bodies lying around? No. Okay.
Speak then.
Did it. That was stressful. All right. Quick save. And we'll go back to Liliana now. Zevran is hella useful though. So I'll just keep switching him in whenever I'm struggling.
Indeed.
Not for that one fight though. Okay. I need to get the key from Master Telford, right?
Someone wants me to stop. It's gonna be a civil war
believe so.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Persuade.
Of course. Glad to see you again.
His hand. So very good to see you again.
Likewise. Oh, definitely. Band Derby does throw the best parties. But you see, this isn't an opportune time.
I see. I won't keep you then.
Thank you, Sir Carol. No doubt I'll see you again.
Did I get the key? I guess not. Oh.
Quietly now. Stop skulking around.
Sorry.
Now back off. I've had enough of you. Now beat it.
I just want to talk to him.
I've had enough of you. Now beat it.
Was I not high enough level for it? Must not have been. What are you doing just standing there? How's it going, man?
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
I'm not going to the Pearl yet.
How long's the boss? I've had enough of you. Now beat it.
This guard's alert. The other one's restless. Hey, buddy.
I've had enough of you.
No.
Now beat it.
Alright. Well... we load our last save. And I'll quick save a little closer this time.
I should round up anyone speaking of it before you arrest them.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Persuade lie.
Of course. Glad to see you again.
Sir Carol.
Oh, definitely. Band Derby does throw the best parties. But you see, this isn't an opportune time.
Stealth.
You mean you... me? Listen, you are mistaken, my lord, and if you'll excuse me, I'm very busy. I would ask that you never speak of this again.
Got it.
I shall be silent.
Woof. Silver chalice. Oh, hell yeah. Hey there, Slim.
Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested Al Howe, but no one's the wiser. In regards to our other business. So you've struck again, eh? Band Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented itself. If I find a way, I'll let you know. Maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel, whatever Grey Wardens do to pass the time. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
All right. Nothing else to do here, right? Yeah, that's... Any of you selling, toxins, perhaps? What? Are those pigs? No, they're giant. Are those giant rats? Disgusting. Hello, Caesar.
You're back. You need something?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Got toxins? I'll take them all. And also, let me dump some, conveniently valuable goods. Don't question where I got them. Oh, we're rich now. Hell yeah. I can buy the ranger book back at the camp. Save. Can I go back to camp here? No. Alright. Oh, then I guess we're going to the next part of town.
They got a new Terran of Denrin, I hear.
Oh.
A Terran of Denrin? Could it be an R?
That me? Griffins will rise again.
I guess he's Terran.
Huh. Do you have anything to say about that? Is that what that's saying? No.
Braska.
Indeed.
Huh. Guess none of you will know anything. That's just blocked up.
Message for you, my lord.
Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay. Saying that if you're interested, you should head to one of the back rooms. Okay, I'll check it out. Not particularly interested, but you know. Ah, this room did have a purpose.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things
That's
we
why
can
you're
talk
important.
about. You are of great interest to me.
So you're the ones trying to kill me?
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along.
Alistair's not
Sometimes
gonna
they
like it
really
if I sign up
don't
with
get
these
along.
guys.
Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How does this work?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Yeah, not the assassin
No
run.
offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Something on your mind?
Nope. So you're just gonna have the exclamation mark above your head the whole time? Yeah, I'm not gonna... Hey there, how you doing?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna work for the Assassin's Guild. It's not this playthrough. Did the quest update at all? Yeah. Use this offer. Alright. How's it going, dude?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
I'm from the alienage.
You might not want to say that too loudly. Your kinfolk aren't exactly popular at the moment. They were rioting, killed the Earl's son. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
I need to get in there.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Wager all these elves are working with the Darkspawn. They'd gladly.
There's gotta be a way to get in there. Ah, right. Why I'm here in the first place. I should go talk to this guy instead of just piddling around town. Maybe that would help. Hey buddy, can you unlock more of the town for me so that I can go do all these side quests that I've picked up?
Yes. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother
Genitivi? Why?
Has he found the ashes?
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
I must go after them.
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us.
Look,
Some
man.
things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Yeah, I need to obtain them.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
What was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts. No, I didn't. Everything pointed to the same place. You're wasting time. If you insist on going after Brother Genetivi, you should leave as soon as possible. I mean, well, you seemed so earnest. If anyone is to find him, they should do it sooner rather than later. I'm just his assistant. I just follow instructions. Yes, of course. Thank you for your concern. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genetivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
Follow in Genetivi's footsteps if you must, but be careful.
Dragon cults. Interesting.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
I just wanted to explore.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
No, don't touch that door!
Oh. Okay. Oops. Codex and the structure of the Chantry. Symbol of Andraste. Well, I'm sorry I killed his assistant, but I didn't really see that coming, to be honest. Like, I should have seen it coming, but I didn't, so here we are now. He's dead. It's fine. Orbs.
Of course.
What? Okay, never mind. I'm glad I killed him then. Fuck that. God, okay. That's suspicious. That's weird. Thanks for the gold, Waylon. Alright. Hopefully no one noticed that there was the sound of magic and fireball and murder. Anything else I can do here, really? Not until the alienage is open, and because of my past actions, I can't get in there right now, so...
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Alright. I guess it's time to leave.
The Maker's punishment it is for letting them mages keep on with their circles. Kill them now.
Magic serve man and never.
Oh. Ah, okay. So I can get to the pearl from here. Let's go to the pearl first, then. Any fighting on the way? No? Nice. Alright, let's see. Ah, you're a hooded courier.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Fun times.
I'm sorry, Liliana. Another quest in here.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about
give you a
other
chance to
things,
leave
just-
quietly.
What?
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Ah, the Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Your fighting skills are
I
impressive.
assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with
Oh,
warriors
hey, I need
encountered
one of
over
those.
the
I want to... Could you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery
don't
of
like
the
you.
style.
Please
but
stop
I can
flirting
teach you
with
the
me.
basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle the cards.
Go ahead, then.
I'll just do it normally first.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh, I think this card will come in handy. We seem to have run out of ale. I shall send my boy to fetch some.
I'll continue playing.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I wish to play again.
You're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle them this
Good.
time.
Go
Again.
ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this.
I'll try all the options.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. You have 2 angels and 3 knights, and all the same theme. That is one of the best hands I have ever seen. You've won.
Awesome.
You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Awesome.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Teach me things, teach me things. Thanks!
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Finally, I can use a specialization point. Now, what does it give me? Getting a bonus to attack while I have a mode active. Executes a move that throws the opponent off balance. Getting an act for simply not being there, receiving a bonus to defense. All successful attacks generate automatic crits. Ooh. That could be really good. It's too bad I invested something into the archery thing, because I'm not doing that, but I'll save it until I can until I have the ranger thing, and I'll see what that does. And then I'll decide, because then I'll have a pretty good option betwixt. Anything I can pilfer and yoink? No? Okay.
Quietly now.
Nah. Oh, yes. Thanks.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Poster suggested I'd find a meeting of friends here. Thanks. Hey, buddy.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who are the White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
By order of the guard,
Get
evacuate.
a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Nah, you owe me one. I am incredible. Body bag. Oh, hell yeah. They're just gonna let me by. Okay. Oh, let me just,
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I mean to kill him. Can you make this go away?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can.
I could have handled it.
You really couldn't have. A love letter!
I think I need to go hide somewhere.
I needed one of those. Love letter. Love letter Lee. Alright.
What's the password? Come in, quick.
Hey guys.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
I am a Grey
Not
Warden.
just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Persuade.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Oh.
Where shall I strike? You dare!
I'll fucking do it again. Oh yeah, he's still got that injury. Oh, let's save real quick. And I'll use an injury kit on me, and an injury kit on Alistair. Anyone else have an injury? No? Okay. Anything to steal in here? No? Alright. Payton! Oh, Payton. Damn. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Anything else back here for me to steal and yoink? No fruit. I'll take that gladly.
Yes.
How's it going? Those.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
No, not really.
Well then, what do you want from me?
Who are you?
They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight, they brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
What can you tell me about her?
Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's Call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
I'll go on. That's just... He's giving me information that I already
I don't
found
think
out.
there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learn.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
What do I say surprise me?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I think we have what you're looking for.
What the hell happens? What the fuck? Can I leave, please? Thanks. Yeah, look, Liliana. I was curious as to what would happen, and that was kind of funny, actually. Okay. Alright.
As you say.
Pearl, I've dealt with everything in the Pearl, right? Yes. Operate in the back alleys, yeah, okay, so we'll go... just through all these, I guess. Oh.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all.
Yep.
The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Enemies ahead!
Okay. That's cool that I get help, though. Here, let me just deal with this guy real quick. All the guards that were helping me are dead.
Let us end this quickly. Now you fall.
Oh, except for Sergeant Kylon, who's almost dead.
Run while you can.
Ooh.
Your time to die. Glorious again.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But
I am very
heading back to the
interested.
market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Alright. Give me your guts. Give me your guts. Give me your guts. And your guts. And your guts.
It will be done.
Okay. I think that's the exit. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's just a lot of verticality for this map. That's cool. Oh. 2 exits. Wonder if the exit I take matters at all. Like, for the direction I'll go on the map. Oh, this is the exact same fucking area. That's really funny.
Enemies ahead.
Hey guys. Alright. Nope, back up.
You dare! Now you see true power! Die!
You cannot
Are you truly such a
I love that she's just like standing here. Like, no thoughts. Head empty. Exclamation mark above head. That's an area transition over here. Ah, Blood Mage relative door is over here as well. That's good. More health poultices. Nice. Quaint hovel. Not possible to pick. Okay. Fine. Oh, hi, Tanya.
Yes?
I have a letter for you.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Exact same voice line. You gonna go and disappear in front of that door? Yeah. Hey guys. Alright. Quaint hovel. There's gotta be something important with that eventually. Dark alley. And then we'll go all the way back up to... Oh, there's another fight. Ooh. Oh.
Let's finish this. Another corpse to the pile.
That's it! You want to die? Don't you?
Hey, Morrigan. Is that it? Yep.
Yes.
Morrigan, level up. Woo. You know, I think let's see. Generative energy to the selected ally. Short-term boost to mana or stamina regeneration. Don't really need that. Not a buff, I just need the healing. You know what? Yeah, actually, I think shock would be good here. When I get a chance, I'll level up Alistair's willpower too, so that he can like actually do stuff. I'll do that. Do this. Awesome. Okay.
I am here.
Oh, this one's an exit this time. Nice. These have health poultices. Need health poultices. Not lesser health poultices. Health poultices. I need 20 of them for a quest.
Very well.
Another gang.
Should be silent.
That's the ones that killed Roz. Get him!
Alright, someone's done. I'm gonna run over here, and then you. Alistair's right there. Perfect. Boom. Oh, that's so many.
This will not end well.
Yes.
Die quickly!
Is that everyone? Is lyrium like a meth or something here? Oh, hey, is this another? Yeah. I love how quickly they turn into bones. Just like a real people.
Yes.
All this free money, it's so exciting. Oh, hello.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Thanks, buddy. Else around here? Ah.
It will be done.
Actually, have I asked Liliana what she knows of this
I'm
place
here
yet?
for you.
I don't think I have. What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Nice.
I'm here for you.
Let's talk about something else. You got anything? Need to talk?
Of course.
Have I asked
Quiet.
this?
It was a life suited for contemplation.
Feels
In the
like yes,
cloister,
but maybe not.
Away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yes.
When I talked
I've
about
done
my
this
beliefs,
before.
that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Right.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay. I forgot that I did that one already. Okay, I think I need to go back here now. Why do I have to go all the way up and around? What is this path that I'm following? What? More gang leaders. Yeah. Hey, boys.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
Enemies ahead!
Hurry!
Is that it?
Not the most effective. It's not a big deal, though.
I am your
This part takes forever.
So shall it be!
Yep, okay. Heal yourself now.
Yes.
And then we just clean up the archers and everything's perfectly fine.
Die
Those guys had the exact same model. That's funny.
It will be done.
Very well.
Sir Bryden? Another Templar that I need to... Okay. Maleficarum. Okay. What does his note say? Let's more of those notes. Books and songs. Staying in the werewolf. Characters. Evie, chantries, known scholars, travels, too curious. Okay. Dragon cults. Huh. Alright. To Fryden's journal. Right, okay. What if I'm just carrying a body with me? Just, you know, casually, like anyone would. Hey, are you the last one?
With this, you seal your guild success.
Thanks. That's the last one, I think. There were only 4 of them, right? Oh. Dirty hovel. Ah! Hey! Hey there, buddy!
Shall be silent.
I'm just gonna steal from your chest real quick. And steal from your guys. Have anything?
No.
Try to steal from them, they just say no. That's funny. You'd think I would have tried to steal from my teammates before now. What did I get from him? Gotten a lot of stuff. Hey, dude.
You have some kind of problem? Oh? What was this about?
You stole supplies.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Oh.
Enemies ahead!
Okay. Well, this guy's fucked.
At your command.
Of course. It will be done. Very well.
There is no hope for you now.
a moron. Battle's over. You can stop standing like that now, but, you know, pop off. Okay. Well, too bad. Oh, I have 7 health poultices now. Lovely. Oh! Deserted building. I guess I'm going in here then. I'm not going to save in there, because if it is too difficult for me, then I need to be able to revert to it. Oh, it just saved. Fuck. Ah, yes! A concealed door! Guys, something tells me there's a door here. What do you think?
It is some kind of trap. I shall be silent.
You guys wait here just a sec.
More foes approach! Have an intruder!
Alright, you can move now. Hey, no, Liliana.
As you say.
Make us breath!
Back out here. I'm going to attack this guy, and you also come in.
Dignity, fool.
And you. Turn around. Oh.
At your command. There is no hope for you now. This will not end well for
Can.
Alright, let's go help out Alistair.
Grey Water!
It will be done.
You will pay for that!
Of course.
Can you not?
A bit more done!
Dude, that chance to dodge attacks is really helping her out.
Yes. There is no hope for you now. Let us end this quickly.
Well, that went well for them. Maybe you guys have something? Yes, the Blood Mage does.
As you say.
Entry door key. Ah. I think I need that to get in this metal door that
it will be done.
Unlocked. Yep, I used a key.
Move quietly now.
Alright, I guess I will save in here then. What's in here? Nope.
What is that? A trap?
Trap? Where? Oh. Just, disarm that. Okay. So we want to stay in here. Hi guys, come in. And Morrigan? Nope, you fucker. Ah. That's what you get, Alistair.
I am ready.
I am your death!
Drink something.
Yes.
Be gone!
Heal yourself, please.
Go.
We're just gonna top everyone off real quick. Dude, the heal spell being free is insane.
Yes.
Alright. There's just a guy up there doing nothing.
Yes.
Ah. Hey, buddy.
There's some kind of trap.
There's a trap? Ah. Let me just disarm that real quick.
It will be done.
I am ready.
Heal him.
Let's have at it!
These guys just won't.
You will learn to fear me.
Alright, thanks for regenerating your stuff. Alistair.
Yes.
It'll be done.
It did, Alistair. None of their bodies have loot? What is this?
It will be done.
That's just terrible. Not even the mage? Not even the mage. Ugh. Travesty. One in here. No? This door's open. That's odd. That's why. Shit. Drink. Okay. Now. Breeze through the door, please. Yes.
Is that
Fine.
Bleeding! Bleeding badly!
It will be done.
Oh, Alistair's down.
Turn and run! You want to die, don't you? Die quickly!
I think I'll just let myself lose this fight. I saved like a right there. Go in here first, then. Alright, save. I want you guys to wait in here.
More foes approach!
Oh. This is actually really good. Alright. Now, blast the hell out of him with lightning. Start attacking Oregon. You guys can come out now. Actually, I really need you to come out right now. Potion. Potion.
That's your command.
Get out the potion.
Yes.
Now the stairs down again. Alright, you. Ow. That went really well, I just played it really poorly. Because I forgot to let them out of the room. And I need to be stun locking the mages as much as possible. Alright, wait here. They all come out of the room? Yeah, and they kind of just group up there. What was in this room? Ah! I think they were doing some blood sacrifices in here or something. That's a trap. Oh, is that what the fireball comes from? Either way. We're gonna need you to come out here. Everyone can move. And zap. Immediately after zap. Wait.
This is a waste of time.
Yep, that's fine. And then please target the board mages. Yes. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
There is no hope for you now.
God, okay. Drink. Nope, that's fine though. It's just these idiots left, so.
My tower is yours. You'll need help right away. It will be done.
I never liked this part.
You shall not touch me! Foolish! Ah! Let's have it! So shall it be! You have forced my hand! Ah! Ha! We have done well!
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Oh, you will. Don't worry. Ta-da, recovered. Great, now I'm pretty sure this is gonna shoot a fireball or something as soon as I... Yep. Hey, buddy.
Now you fall! Turn and run!
It's your time to shine!
Oh, it's a pressure plate. I see. I wonder if they expected me to use that to my advantage.
Turn and run! I knew we could not lose! Another foe slain!
Hey, more private documents for the merchant. Lockpicking is a huge skill for XP. Hey. Corpse. Hey, corpse. Hey, corpse.
It will be done.
How did I loot his corpse from all the way over there? Ow! Alright. Save again. Dip-a-dip-a-doo. Ooh. I like that. Oh, you fucker! Liliana.
Where shall I strike?
Defend yourself!
Maker!
And this.
Down you go! Now you fall!
Hey, she leveled up.
You dare! Now you die! Go! Down!
I'll try to be merciful.
Ow. Oh, there's a mage over there. Hey. Oh, fuck. Is that oil on the floor? Alright. Mage. Ow. Target the mage also. Attack the barricade, you fool.
At your command. As you say. Very well. Of course. Very well. It will be done.
Gotta love how, to break the barricade, you just kinda make sword noises and whack with no impact whatsoever. Is this what was... yeah, okay. It was. Oh, what a... what the fuck? What a fun little environmental challenge. I feel like I want to go around just due to how big that room is. Oh, there's another entrance too. Okay. First we save, then we level up Liliana and we save again. What does she need more of? I'd say strength and dex. And max that out. She could have a higher lockpicking or scatter shot. And she has a tactic slot. Enemy. Wait. Scatter shot. Yeah. Enemy clustered with at least 2 allies. Activate. Deactivate. Use. The heck? That heck? Why doesn't that allow me to use scatter shot? Okay. Well. Cancel that. Tactics. Liliana. Oh, it didn't. It saved that. Fuck. What was it? Enemy. Attacking controlled party member, I guess. Ability. Crippling shot. What does crippling shot even do? Ah, right. Alright, fine. Enemy. Attacking. Alistair. Use scatter shot. Cause Alistair keeps getting fucked. So alright. You guys wait here, I'm gonna go scope everything out. Wait, save first. Oh shit. Oh, good thing I saved. Yep, that's fine.
They'll need help right away.
Not the small room, then. Okay. That's not the way I want to approach the room then. You guys wait there for a sec. No, stop. Come back in here. Wait.
need to fight shortly.
I need to scope it out.
Templars must not
We have a 1 blood mage, 2 blood mages, 3 blood mages. Alright. I need to draw them out. Alright, you guys can move now. Come on. Help me out here. You keep healing. Out. Fucking hell. Dude, I hate the fireballs so much. Alright.
An order.
Freeze them. Freeze that guy. Oh no, my guy's dead. Okay.
As you wish.
Watch out!
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
I hate this fight. Fireball is insane. Okay, I think I just need to get my party to come in there and beat the shit out of them. Alright, try a different strategy. We're just gonna run in there screaming, alright guys? Sound good? Great. That didn't work. If only I could draw out a few at a time. Right?
Good to go! Let's make this quick!
Okay. I think I have the right idea of, like, leading them off. So y'all wait in here. Just a door here. What's through the door? Another combat. Is there another mage in here? Yeah, okay. Oh. Nope, fuck that. This could go badly. Stun and run! Oh, right, Winter's Grasp. Fireball is just instant death. Like, it also takes them out, don't get me wrong, but... I think going in through the side door is the right idea.
We'll need to
Hey,
fight
guys.
shortly.
Come here. He goes through walls. Because of course it does. That just makes sense. Why won't they come through here? Does Morrigan have another tactic slot? Yes, she does. Good. Self, health, below 75. Use heal. Save. I don't need to save it. That's fine. I will also just do it. Hey. Can any of you, like, attack me? Will they just not? Here, so if I move my guy back and I pull Liliana out there, can I just take
Make
pot
it
shots
drag.
at him?
As you like. It's done. Alright, that's all it is then.
There he goes. Okay. Good, he's following up. Because now I can freeze the hell out of him. Liliana, please drink something. And come back in here. Oh! Jig is up. Oh, wait, no, I need to be honest that I can take him out. Oh. Yeah, no. As soon as the rest of these guys notice, then it's over. Okay, this time we're gonna do the tactics thing before. Morrigan. Self, health. Below 75. Heal. Yeah. Alright, now we save. And then we make them wait, Liliana.
It's done.
Hey, buddy.
You should run while you can.
Insufficient stamina. I see, so I need to either up her willpower or stop one of these modes so that I can use that. Keep attacking the Blood Mage. Alright. Yep, heal.
Come and get it.
Alright, now we'll take him in here.
Yes.
That's all it is then.
Alright. That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. Stealth.
Should be silent.
Can I close the door, please? Yes. I love the idea that they just have no clue what's going on in that room, and... Alright. Now, doing the same thing again. Because it's the same setup on the other side. Leliana? Do I have... I can make more potions, I think. Oh, yeah. Good.
Of course.
Save. Switch to Leliana. Open
Right
the
away.
door.
I'll do it.
Hey, buddy. Oh, no. More notice. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just leave them in here. Please drink something. Ah, shit. Good thing I saved. Hey. Yo. I'm gonna let you guys move now. Because the jig is up.
I shall do
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Oh, this might be good, actually.
At your command.
Because they seem to have just kind of left.
Now you see true power.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Basically. It's just a cunning. I will save it. I'll use a greater one on her. Okay. You guys can stop moving. Switch back to
Hey.
Leliana. Blood mage. Hey, buddy.
Here comes trouble!
Fine.
So be it.
Why do you have to go that close to attack?
I see.
Hey, no trampling my comrades.
It will be done. As you say.
That's gotta hurt.
Must not be allowed. Kill them all. Kill them all. Attack!
That's fine. I saved, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hey, look, buddy. Okay, you guys can move.
Flee while you can. You will
Do something!
This will not end well for you. Now you die. Be gone!
Can I just close the door?
As you say.
Oh, come on.
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
Dude, it's so inconsistent.
Where shall I head?
Okay, we try again. Alistair, I need you to back up so that they don't notice you. And you too,
Yes?
me. And you too, Morgan. I just need you to heal Liliana. Alright. Well, she opens the door. Okay. This side,
It's
open
done.
the door.
We might want to walk softly.
Ah, that's why. Okay. I see. I understand now. Okay. Alright. You back. And you move back. You. And then I'll save so that I don't have to reset every single time. Yes. Come after me. No! Don't open that door! Fuck! So I need to stay in the room. I need to stay in the room. I need to stay in the room. I need to stay in the room and just deal with them. Right. Door.
I shall.
Hey guys. No.
Defend yourself!
Alright. It's fine. We draw these guys out. Yes, this is what we want. You guys can move again.
I am
Blast the shit out of them.
Yes.
Okay, we'll go with you now.
Glory!
As you say.
There is no hope for you now!
Alright. Liana, please move
Why
out
does
of the
that
sight.
always happen to me?
What do you got? Reduced attack speed. That's fine. Okay. Move back from the door again. Heal up Liliana. Quick save. So every time we chisel down
On my way.
things just a little bit, it's good. This room is big. These guys are strong. Alright.
We might want to walk softly.
Attack him from here. No, why can't you attack him from here? Yes. Drink.
Could someone please stop the bleeding? I never liked this part.
This is so dumb. It should not be working. And then what have we got left in the room? 2 knights and another mage. Now this I can handle. Alright.
I am here.
Come on, everybody. Wait. Save. And we go in.
The Templars must not be alerted!
Stun.
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted! Surely you can do far better than that!
Yep, that's fine.
An order.
Go in here. Stun the living bejesus out of this guy, please, for the love of Christ! No, he can't be frozen. Shit, okay. Oh. Fuck.
My power is yours.
Drink. Yes! Yes! It only took a bit of finagling. Ah, that feels good to be done with.
Yes. It will be done.
Alright, once again, I will be right back. Alright, back. Time to save yet again, because I don't want to lose that progress at all. What do you got on your bones? Money. Thank you for the money.
Shall be silent.
Let's see if we can do the same thing again. See, we got a dude barricaded, and then more of those.
Now we get our hands dirty. I am your death.
This is very funny.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright. Any more blockades in here? No, just the one, and a nice pile of sludge there. So, now we let them move in. And stun this man.
I will not falter! Is that it? Die already! Oh no, you don't! Now you see true power! This will not end well. Now you fall! So shall it be!
Good rule, save some.
Oh, right, the sludge. Level up! Yay! Let's see. Do more decks, I think. Should I put something into something else? No. Put it all into decks. We're doing that this time. I'll do this one and stealth. What does that do? Ah, right. Ooh, that one would be really good to get. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We're maxing out stealth, lockpicking, all that crap now. And I got a tactic slot. Not that I can use it. 5 to save. Save again once we've looted their bodies. Ooh. Nice. Ah, there's more sludge here, I see. Alright. Save one more time, just for safety, and stealth. You're not gonna spring to life, are you? Alright. That room's the final one. What's in here? Ooh. Yes, please. New codex. Milestone set into place. Huh, alright. I'll equip that on someone, I suppose. Honestly, I'll take that, especially because, then what do you have? +1 cunning, minus, or +10 mental resistance. Morrigan, you have 1 willpower. Spirit resistance. Honestly, yeah, that one would be better on Alistair since he's already got such a high con. Oh, that one's restricted to me. I see. Damn. Chance to avoid missile attacks is just cracked, though. Longbow. Small natural crystal. +2 health regen in combat? Where would I equip that? Can I give it to Morrigan? Oh. Requires 26 strength, but I can't equip it on him. Why? Well, then who can I equip it on? Maybe this is something that I'll gain the ability to equip later or something. Alright, I want you guys to go back into this room actually and wait while I scout things out. Here, save. Alright. Oh, it is saved for me. Awesome.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No
Skill,
matter.
actually.
You will not survive this! Morphos!
Alright, we have a blood mage, Kunari. You guys can move. Alright, we're gonna go and... Fuck. Oh, it's good, it hit himself. Alright, buddy. Oh. Alright, hey, quit. Stop it, both of you.
Too easy.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I get it. One last save. Why the tactical view? No biggie.
I'm
You don't happen
here.
to have a stunning shot, do you? Odd. Alright. You guys can move, by the way.
Where shall I head?
Stealth.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Freeze him, please.
My power is
And
yours.
stealth rank not high enough. Alright, you. Stun. Stab. Alright, good. What do you have? Freeze him again, please.
I shall do it.
Okay. Freeze him.
I am ready.
Drink. Good. What are you guys doing? Do I need to... That'll probably be helpful if I, do that.
Of course.
It will be done.
Stun. Drink. That's fine.
You shall not touch me!
Damn it. Drink.
I won!
I think she's fucked. that instead? Alright. Actually, I know I need to save them technically, but it's fine.
I think
Okay.
we work well together.
Alright, we're up. It's fine, we're up.
As you say.
Dawlish battery, plus 10% electricity damage, and a bedroom key? Is this the bedroom? No, it's the city map. I'm glad that these statues weren't traps. That would have been misery. Okay. Legend way. What's this? Blood Sanctum. No books or scrolls for me to look at? No lore? What the heck is this? I think it's about time that I actually did a proper game actually. Hit save slot 1. Back to the city map. Wait, what does the quest say now? Not it. Did I complete it? Yes. Okay. Cool. Back to the market district. And what problems could possibly be caused by going back to the market district? Yeah, we got a couple of injuries to solve here. Oh.
As there is but one world, one life,
Hey.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
That's a lot of gold. Anything fresh on the board? Nope. We'll just dump the body. All right.
as there is but one world, one life, one
Hey, what's this? Mages Collective. Why are you here?
A little something extra. For friendship.
For friendship, yeah, for friendship. Oh, Alistair leveled up. What was it? He needs willpower. More dex, was it? Yeah, well, I need more dex for sure, but... Yeah, okay. We want more dex.
Yes, my friend.
He has a tactics slot now. Woohoo! Tactics, Alistair. What does it do again? We'll do target enemy status. Nearest visible again. Visibility, overpower. Alright. What's this? Ah, Sergeant Kylon.
Yes?
Sergeant, I guess.
Good to see you back.
Need more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the noble's rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. Hey, bartender. Hey.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Sign of safe passage. Several are prepared to come to Denerim and assist. Currently hiding in the outskirts of Brazilian Forest. Alright. That's why this room was here. Hey, buddy.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Crimson Oars?
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
And you drink here? The docks have better bars.
The ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha!
Would you prefer a bar with more women?
You may have a point. Bar woman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Ha ha ha! Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches.
Well, that was easy. Damn. Hey, buddy.
It will be done.
I, don't have anything for the Mage's board that I can do right now, right? Except find Reynolds, which I'd need to travel to the Brazilian whatchamacallit. Hey.
Good job clearing those lights out.
I did it with sexism. Thank you. Hey, buddy brew. Bud. I fixed your problem. For ya.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
David. Is the alienage open yet? Probably not.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday.
The alienage is closed. Be on your
Yeah.
way.
I thought so. Got any more toxins for me?
You're back. You need something?
You work with the crows?
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea.
Anything for
Oh,
sale?
yes.
Oh, hey, it's all the stuff I sold him. And he's upcharging it, as per the usual. Alright, Slim's not gonna have anything because he doesn't have a
Good to see
big
you,
exclamation
Warden.
mark.
Fighting the good fight, eh?
Gonna work?
I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented itself. If I find a way, I'll let you know. Maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel, whatever Grey Wardens do to pass the time.
I guess I'll just go to the Brazilian forest then? Brazilian? I think. I've got nothing else I can do in here really. Oh. Village of Haven. That's what I want to go to, but go to camp first. Get some talking out of the way.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Ah. Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How'd she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Important documents?
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Is this a bad thing?
I considered it to be bad. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand to make me look the traitor.
Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators.
Oof.
It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something, at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to
I was
Lothric.
tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Cool. Thank you for trusting me
It
with
feels
this.
good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Codex updated. Okay. Hey guys.
You and your friends are formidable folk indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
I see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
First, let me buy that. And that. That, and that, and that, and that. That, and that. And that. And that. I just need to see which one to give to... What's his face? Inventory full. Okay. Now I can start selling crap. Alright. Specialization unlocked. Ranger. Alright. Save. Inventory. Hey, Zevran. I could give him a chastity belt. That's funny. How do you feel about that?
No, terrible.
Oh, okay.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Good. And he's who I give the chastity belt to. That's funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Alright.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
See your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
And with my discount. Alright. Oh, right, I have more gifts that I give. I don't need that. I really don't need that. I think, and I don't need that. Buy your health pulses. Got distillation agent. Okay. Oh, interesting. I no longer get the set bonus. Okay. Morgan. Hey. How's it going?
So, full of questions, are you?
Nothing new. Alright. Wait. Before I do anything. Just in case.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
They speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
Oof.
I was heartbroken.
You're just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Oof. They are harsh lessons
Perhaps,
to teach a child.
But they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
There? Alright. Then... Easton.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
You find Ferelden
To put it
strange.
lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants.
Ah,
The
this
merchants dream of
conversation.
being
Okay.
nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. Very well. As you wish.
Anything new from Alistair?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Nope. Anything new from you?
I'm here for you. Of course.
Tell me a tale.
All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Okay. So I can hear about other... Okay.
I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you? Really?
Is that just
You
the
think so?
entirety of that tree?
This is sweet.
Okay. Hey, Zevran.
I've a question, if
Uh-huh.
I may.
Go on.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Yeah, you could go if you want.
And what if I didn't wish to leave?
Well, I could always use a friend.
I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
They're always like, oh, we have so much to do, but no, I have nothing better to do than talk to you assholes.
What say you?
Alright, I'll get him to teach me the assassin
Crows
thing
are
now.
already furious, yes?
And then I can finally
What
use my
harm is another
specialization
tweak to
point.
their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise. What say you?
Answer some
By all
questions.
means.
Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You certainly talk like you've had
Falling down a flight
adventures.
of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see. My second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics. In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you.
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
These things happen to you
Like
often.
being spared by a benevolent Mark who then helps me escape from the Crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
You are a terrible person. No, that's a wise lesson.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But
I
that's
think you
enough
and Sten would
tailspinning
get
for
along
me
pretty
for
well.
the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
Alright. Now, save. Let's take a peek-see at my skills. Hang on, did I use it? Alright, so let's see. Ranger. Ah, shit. Well, let's take a look at the ranger skills then. Called a forest wolf? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. I don't mind that, but I'm gonna reload the save. Just in case. Because Assassin could be better. Though I don't think so. The idea of summoning animals sounds really cool. It also would finally give me a purpose aside from, like... Because I don't have any specialization, I don't have any points to put into it, but that's okay. Level up. Assassin. Next. Skills. Or not skills, talents. What does Assassin have? Mark of Death. Exploit weakness. Mark of Death could be really good, to be fair. But I'm summoning animals, though. Oh, summoning animals, though. Alright. I'm summoning animals. Can't not summon animals, it's just so cool. Alright. Good. Save again. Anyone else to talk to? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. For the sake of it, let's save and then talk to Rundown Morrigan's
We're in camp, so
part.
it is as good a time as any. What a wicked, wicked man you are! Shall I take that as a proposition?
Absolutely.
How direct. Let us hope your other efforts are more drawn out.
Wow. Full-on cutscene for this. That's lovely.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both.
I
Natural
am
prowess, driven by a darker side.
So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
So if I load the save, do I not get the achievement? Definitely gonna age restrict this one though. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll reload the save. I'm not gonna do that to Liliana. Gotta love how I can just manipulate time to undo weird crap. Alright, now let's see. Do I keep the achievements or not? Player profile. Ha! Hell yeah! But now I don't suffer any consequences in case Alistair or Morrigan, or, you know, Liliana find out about it at all. Because I feel like the devs surely wouldn't have just made that consequence-free. Okay. Nothing I can buy from you, really. Anything else I can get out of you, mister?
What say you? Again? I'm game.
Never mind. Okay.
What say you?
Here to answer some questions.
By all means.
Okay. Nope, just the same old stuff. Alright. Scruffy. Pet Scruffy. There's no other option except to pet him. Alright. Save that. Select our party members and go on.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, where is it I need to go? The outskirts, right? And then the village of Haven. Yeah. Outskirts it is. Oh.
You shall not succeed!
You have forced my hand!
Alistair. Alright. Nope. I make any more? No. Fine, I'll drink them.
Yes. I will not falter!
You will learn to fear me!
Alright, which... Alright. That's fine. Alright, this time I'm gonna... Stealth? Yeah, stealth, go up to the
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It's gonna be the same battle? Probably the same battle every single time. Alright. So I need to stealth. And I need to disarm this trap first. Alright. Now Alistair won't fucking die. Okay, Morgan. Please go up here. So that and heal me. Where's the mage? There she is. This. Are you stunned? Yeah. Okay. Alistair's fucked again. Oh wait, no he isn't. Oh, I will make him drink that if he can. Nope. Alright.
Of course.
Let us end this! Cross me and you pull it! An order!
This will not end well.
Watch out!
Let us end this quickly.
You will perish! Defend yourself! I tried to be merciful! Make a breath!
Actually, oh, okay.
Where shall
Drink
I?
that. Okay, good.
It will be done.
Empty!
Now you fall! This is a waste of time!
That's okay. Hey, why'd you move all the way up there? Oh.
Yes!
Just attack.
Enough!
Okay, that's fine. No biggie. Getting in there and disarming the trap was good.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It is some kind of trap.
Defend yourself!
You fall here!
Right.
Let's finish
You
this.
to run up here. Rest of them. Hey, can you not anymore, Alistair? You're a fucking idiot.
Cross me and you shall
Stay over here. I'm also a fucking idiot, apparently. Actually, that's fine. Freeze both of them. You attack the witch for God's sake. And I'll let her do her thing. Alright, witch down.
An order.
At your command. Very well.
Run.
Begin the onslaught.
It's fine.
You will learn to fear me.
Big deal.
Oh no!
Break. Stun him. Kill the Mabari.
You
Alright, hey. Quit dying. It's alright if he dies though.
This is a waste of time!
Not okay if you die.
This will not end well. Die! You will pay for that!
Run while you can!
Let us end this quickly!
Die!
I will not falter!
Down you go!
This will not end well for you. It will be done.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me? It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead.
Uh-huh.
But I know how you can find the one who does.
Alright.
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yeah, get lost.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
But you escaped.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Well, what do you want to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
Alright. We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
There's a path over here. Oh. It's just the exit. Boring. Glamour charm. And another glamour charm.
As you say.
Bibbidi-bidi.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I didn't know there were
And now
Dalish
you
here.
do. If you have no purpose here, then I suggest you turn around and return whence you came.
Yeah, then I'll go.
Good.
I'll go there later, I guess. Back to dinner room. Unlock the Dalish camp. That's cool. I don't need to talk with the Dalish yet, though, is the thing. Alright, so...
For Marjolaine, we have a score to settle.
yeah. Where would she be? Western side, dinner room's market.
I have something for you.
Do you?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Thank you. Alright, so it's gonna be a house over here, probably. Maybe it's the one with the bright door. Who'd have thunk?
Enemies ahead!
Oh.
There is no hope for you now! Now you fall!
Yes.
Alright.
Liliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why'd you send assassins?
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why'd you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Not everything's about you, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one.
Why would I
She
trust
will
you?
use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
Oh, that's it?
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Anything to steal in here? Oh, yes. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hello. I will take all of that. Alright. Let me leave now. Oh, this actually is a great opportunity to give a two-handed weapon to Sten. Maybe I'll switch him in instead of Alistair for a while just to see. Alright. Party.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Uh... Sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm leaving the Dalish alone for now. I'll go back there in a sec. I'm not done with the Arl. I guess we'll... Okay, first... Sten... He's a battle axe person or a hammer person? Hammer has a damage modifier, so... I'll give him that. Slap some armor on him, eh. Okay. And then you don't have enough dex to use that yet. Okay. Alright. Alright. He is large. I don't think I have anything else to do here for now. But the alienage is unlocked, so... Back out we go. This is gonna be a long trek. Oh, hello.
Flee while you can! Now you see true power!
Reynolds? Hey, you can get up, buddy. That wasn't...
As you say.
Pile of rags. Have you seen me? Oh! Reynolds! Yep. Venture onward. Heck is up with this place?
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a brother Genitivi?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Have you heard of the urn?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
I would like to explore.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Why do you have a revered
It's
father?
always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear?
Oh, it'll never see this
Truly,
coming.
it would surprise me if my enemy counterattacked by running away and climbing a mountain.
Yeah, Arlt-Lehman is
How
ill.
will this help him?
You think of another way?
The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. I will not simply follow in your shadow as you run from battle.
I'm not running.
Then turn and fight. You keep the Darkspawn waiting.
I regret putting you in the party. You are a miserable person to have. Small house. A love letter! I need those. Altar appears to have been used recently.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
That is human blood.
How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
All right. Thanks for that. Set up other home.
We will need to fight shortly.
Oh, hey guys.
It will be done. There is no hope for you now.
Yes. As you say. Of course.
You will learn to fear me.
This is not good.
Stop.
Bleeding! Bleeding badly! So shall it be!
You should run when you can.
It's enough fighting for you, Sten.
Very well.
Well, the guard's gone. Am I gonna have to fight people every time I go out of a house? Ox. But why? Wow, wow, wow. That's what's going on here. Can't go in that house. That fence looks like it's gonna break. What am I looking for over here? Map's that way. Oh hey look, it's the fish again from before.
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Wow.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
Jesus. Everyone hates Morrigan. Except like Liliana. She's been fine. But like still, come on. Come on guys. Oh, he can wear the Blood Dragon plate. Eh.
It requires nothing.
I shall be silent.
Please stay stunned. Damn it. There we go. Sin went down again, of course.
Rock me and you shall. You should run when you can.
It will be. As you say.
You cannot win.
Alright.
Yes?
Over here. Freeze.
Where shall I? You want to die, don't you?
Oh, you are fat what you are.
Now you
Get up, Sin.
As you say. Very well.
Alright. have any it's gone down twice. He'll go down one more time first.
I shall follow.
Village shop. This place sure is weird.
As you say.
Mage's bow. There's a lot of dexterity. Hey. That's convenient. Is there anyone in here? Ah. Left on this dismembered man indicate that he was from Redcliffe. Oh, I think we're in the right place. I should save. Hello, sack. The sack that smiles back. Inconspicuous, too. Oh.
Clumsy!
Move quietly now.
Is there any more up over this hill, or is it just these three guys? Just them? Alright. Oh, this guy had something.
Very
on him,
well.
too. What you got? Coin. Even Chantry. In we go.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Your people aren't very welcoming.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes uninvited? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them.
What if he done to Brother
We don't
Genetini?
owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Oh, okay. He gone. No.
your command.
Here comes trouble!
Very well. Flee while you can!
You forced our hand!
Now you see true power!
The battle is finished.
That was easy. Alright, Sten.
Yes.
Hey. Hey, Morrigan. Hey. Hey, Morrigan. Make potions. Need to get more flasks next time I get the chance. That wall looks fake. Inscribed chest. Ring of Faith? Restriction Mage. Oh, interesting. And a small silver bar. I'm selling that.
Very well.
Chainmail gloves. Anything else in here? Nope. No lore, nothing. Oh, okay. So many glamour charms. Hey.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
I am Paper, here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Can you do anything more
The
again?
leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Eirik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Answer some questions.
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
He's not going to be bothering anyone else for a while.
Eirik and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Haven, it's a little odd.
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does it have fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry, and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
We didn't know about the Haven.
They call themselves the Disciples of Andraste. They are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
Is that possible?
I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
Ah.
How do you know?
There was an imposter, Waylon.
An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
He's dead.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
I'm sorry, brother.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I was hoping you could answer
All right.
questions.
What is on your mind?
The ashes will cure him, won't they?
Arl Eamon. Is the Arl sick? What happened?
He was poisoned on Logain's
Loghain?
order.
Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed.
Imagine they just
the
don't
blind
work.
seeing and the lame dancing in joy.
We go to all this
Perhaps it
effort.
is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so. Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better.
Enough talk for now.
All right. Are you ready to go then?
Enlighten me about
All
something.
right. What is on your mind?
Oh, okay.
All right. Are you ready to go then?
Yep.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
My dude's got a wacky foot. Alright, I'll be right back again. Alright, we back again.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How'd you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Not a fan of his look.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Need to stay alert now.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know.
Boss fight win.
I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Wanna stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
He's gonna die. Anything else I need to know?
It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point.
Wonder
Only
why.
the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
Maker's here?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Oh, that sounds pleasant.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Definitely. I'll be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
I can't believe all this is still standing. This temple must be thousands of years old.
Oh, hello there.
It is enough.
Paper. Why? Not a gift.
Yes.
Ooh, a potion book. Hey, dude. Codex. Gotta read the codex. Write more love letters. It's quest related. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. Stories talk of riches, never the names, never where they spent it. It's a lad. Both the same pole, but it's a lie. They may paint a trail. Does it lead back to the east or back to you? Should you find this note, complete my task. Master Mage, misguided fool. Seems my young apprentice got mixed up in blood magic, probably. My apprentice caught up to me, choked me to my death. Please murder the abomination. Done. Keep the feldspar ring. And may you never know profound failure such as that I feel as I write this. Wow. Wait, so why is it quest related? Is it just related to this quest that I'm on? Must be. Is the candle lighter something I can use? It's a plot item for sure. I guess I need it then. Huh. Don't like those statues. What's the marker? Southeastern Chambers. Can't unlock that without a key.
As you say.
I don't suppose anyone would mind if I borrowed a book or two.
Yeah, go for it, Liliana. New quests, Forgotten Verse. Find someone who can decipher the scrolls. Okay. Scroll of Ehehei.
Of course.
And a mace. Lovely.
I shall be silent.
I will not pass! Now you die!
Edge.
Very well.
More foes approach!
Oh, hello.
Begin the onslaught. As those violent retribution.
Again, dead. Hello, side door. You know, so far... Oh. This room feels like a trap.
As you say.
Armor of Diligence. Ooh. Which one? That one, I guess. I'll give it to Alistair at some point, I think. Methinks. Ooh! Bronto!
Very well.
This will not end well. You have forced my hand!
Of course.
Oh, rip, had to murder Bronto. Oh. Trap.
You will pay for that!
As you say.
Give me all of your goodies, please. Thank you. Another scroll of Banastor. Let's go. Where's the hitbox on this chest? Ah. Hi there.
Yes. You wanna die? Is your time? Are you truly such a fool?
Hey.
Die quickly! You have forced my hand! There is no hope for you now! Like this pass. Now you die! You wanna die, don't you?
Sin, my man. Oh.
This is a waste of time! Now you see true power! I knew we could not lose!
Yes. It will be done.
Another mace. Another thing to sell. Here. All these books, and yet I can't read any of them. Truly, truly sad. Oh.
An order.
Hey, can you freeze this guy? Thanks.
You should have fled!
Make a preserve. Performed as I expected.
Dusty scrolls. Brutishly warm. Honey liquor. With an unexpected aftertaste of father going off to war, never to return. Damn. Medieval equivalents of went to get milk.
You called.
I did not.
As you wish.
Black Pearl, Southeast Chamber Key. Ooh. That's what I was looking for. Oh.
Push them back!
Let us end this quickly! This is not good!
I think he's not gonna be okay. But we're not going down that way. Okay. Was it? Is it this thing over here, or is it down there? I think it's down there. Ah, shoot.
Shall be silent.
You're not here this time? Wonder what the heck I did to trigger them spawning.
It will be done.
Did I not get the... Okay, well it's probably the obtaining of the key that gets them to spawn then. Whoops.
Move quietly now.
Quite the outfit she's got there.
Yes.
Now you die!
Alright, that's fine though. Oh, does she die? Yes. Good.
I see.
Yes?
It is done.
We leveled up Morgan again. Okay.
Now we get
One in magic. Ooh, that would be good crowd control. All hostile targets.
Yes.
Alright, there any traps in here? Main hall key. Ooh. Private documents. Ice arrows. Anything else in here? Science point to know. Okay. I looked in here, right? There was nothing. Yeah. Alright. On we go.
Yes.
just need to take this guy out.
Let us end this quickly!
Alright. Could you reposition yourself a bit? Thank you. Hi guys. Oh, bruh.
Yes.
Yes. Not gonna use the brazier yet.
Of course.
I need to look around this room first, look for any goodies. Delicious, delicious collectibles. Seems like there are none though. Quite unfortunate. The Holy Brazier. Scrolls of Banastor, blood magic rituals. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Brazier, it stands atop the stairs. The great hall of our temple has always been something of a mystery. Old books, tales, half-truths. Live with a consecrated taper. Ah. Interesting. Oh, taser's lit. Brazier is lit.
Enemies ahead! It is some kind of trap.
Where are the traps? Ah. Well, let's disarm this. And he just ran right through the other one, so it's fine. Hey, if you not...
Of course.
Realistic death sounds. You just imagine someone doing that in front of a microphone. Oh, come on. There aren't any more traps in here, it looks like, unfortunately. Less XP for me.
Spirits.
Oh.
Must be on our guard.
Ow.
Yes.
Ow. Okay. Alright. Thanks, game. Throwing that fucker at me. Oi, oi, oi. Stealth, wait here. Dalish longbow. Ooh.
I sense unnatural foes ahead.
Alright. Yeah, let him come in here, guys. There we go.
Very well.
There goes Morgan. Hey.
Yes.
Come back, Liliana. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Now you die!
As you say.
The enemy's rosebud!
There we go. Get up, you two.
You have won the battle, a close thing. I shall be silent.
Very well.
Come back in here. Go yourself.
You battle a Kunari!
Well, yeah.
Of course.
Battle axe. What's the difference? Damage 12, damage 13.
It will be done.
So far, so good. Each fight's getting pretty close, though. Ah.
Try that again.
Be silent.
Are you truly such a fool?
Dude, these traps are... They're too high of a level, or my cunning's not high enough? One of them. That seems like it's going to be bad. Oh no, wormling layer.
I never liked this part. Ah! Let's end this.
As you say. I shall be silent.
Oh. I don't know what I expected.
I shall do it.
I'll never believe what's in these other chests. Alright. Down's off, time for another one. Oh, they're just more every time. Honestly, I'll just let him kill me. Surely the other chest will have an item, right? Alright, surely this one has an item.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh. Freaking kidding me. Alright.
Enemies ahead!
Are there any wizards? No.
There is no hope for you now! Now you see true power!
Well defeated.
These guys just mostly have money on them.
Mafaraf was so jealous of Andraste's power that he betrayed her to the Imperium, which resulted in her death.
Huh.
Very well.
Okay, come on. You can get not stuck on a chair, I believe. Or not a chair, a stair. I believe in you.
Move quietly now.
Cultist Overseer, Reavers. Okay. Is it all melee?
Go.
This will not end well.
You hands over.
Very well.
I would really like some healing items. That is not a healing item.
Of course.
Back to the inventory management again.
Shall be silent.
This will not end.
Should not have taken as long as it did.
Thanks for that, Stin. I want leather armor, actually. Do I? Maybe I don't. What's that? Oh. Oh. Well, so you can just... That's funky. Alright.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Is that it? You shall not touch me!
Stin.
Yes. There is no hope for you now. Let us end this quickly. Katana!
Push them back! Defend yourself! Make a preserve! Alright, battle it is then!
It is enough. Very well.
Ice salve. Gold. That's it? Okay. I really hope we don't find a worm in here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no.
It will be done.
Try incompetent.
You will not win!
Cannot level up right now. Okay. Oh, it's because... Oh no.
Are you truly such a
This really doesn't
Dragons
bode
are more
well.
cunning than they seem. Very well.
All into decks. That's not tactics. Liliana. Alright. Ah, that's how you do that. Okay. What am I not really using? Dirty fighting. I really don't like that we're killing baby dragons.
Enemies ahead!
I shall be silent.
Flee while you can!
It will be done.
So shall it be!
You forced our hand.
That again!
Now you
All right.
A dragon! Look out!
I shall be silent.
Clumsy! You will pay for that!
Hey guys, don't.
Move quietly now.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Fine.
You wanna die, don't!
Oh, okay.
I am your death. Hurry. I am in danger. Do something. I cannot continue like this.
Oh. Dude, why are there so many dragons? What the fuck? They just don't stop coming. Alright. Let me try again.
I shall be silent. Yes.
Flee while you can! There is no hope for you now!
Oh, Come on. My god.
I'm injured. I will need to tend to these wounds in time.
Okay. Fine. Oh, Sten's only got 2. Okay.
Very well. I am ready. Very well.
I will not
Yes. As you say.
Now you die!
Freaking dragginglings? Yeah, dragginglings, definitely. Totally the right word for it.
It will be done.
Trap detected.
What is that? A trap?
Maker preserve us.
And this chest is too strong for me.
Allow me.
Yeah.
I could do that for you.
Oh, no, you can't. I know you can't.
I shall be silent.
More foes approach!
So many fucking dragons. Oh god, okay. And freeze these guys.
My power is yours.
Fucking hell. Dude, I hate fireballs so much.
You will not win!
They really tried to make Fireball feel like it does in D&D here, and it just makes it miserable. There's no way it's okay to have a spell do that much knockback. Alright, guys. Wait here. Over here. Oh, wait there.
So be it.
All right. Next person. Hello. Ow, ow. Thanks for the heals. Just come around this corner. Alright. Everybody attack her.
My power is yours.
Ah, wait, no. Okay, it's fine. Alright, everyone come over here. Please. Please follow me. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, alright. Almost fucked it all up. Alright. Okay, though. Fine. Yeah, I could take a couple of you on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me around the corner.
As you say. I will not falter!
Wait for people to heal up.
We'll move quietly now.
It's fine. Just need... Yeah, come on, Mr. Wizard. Way over here. And... Guys.
Very well.
Okay, I could summon bears, or... Oh, I can't get another thing in lockpicking. Yep, summon wolves it is. Alright. Anyone else in here? Yep, come on.
Is that it?
There's just a wolf here now.
Dragons are more cunning than they seem.
Uh-huh.
I shall be silent.
I'm gonna see if there are any more people. Hey, no, you can't see me, you asshole. Okay, I think we're fine for now. You guys can come on. Or not. Alright, because I'm stealthed.
As you say.
You shall not touch me!
So while the wolf is up, I can't. Okay, so can I change the tactics of it though? No, I can't. Here's what I'll do though. Self any usability. Summon wolf. There we go. Just like that, poof, gone. Be up here. Ooh, it's quite the cooldown, so they really do expect you to just be using this outside of the fight and then waiting. We're waiting for this cooldown to proc, not proc, but to finish.
It will be done.
Owl. Alright.
Here comes trouble!
This is a waste of time! You will pay for that!
Hey, Liliana, are you stuck? There we go.
We have done well!
Alright.
Are we there yet?
Uh-huh.
It is some kind of trap.
Alright, I know what to do this time. Gotta wait through the long loading screen again, though. Alright, you guys wait here.
I shall be silent. It is some kind of trap.
Alright, you guys can move again.
Now you have full power!
You should run while you can.
Nice. Barbarian helmet. I will take that. Oh yeah, I was gonna equip those on myself. Oh, right. I didn't because it ruins the set bonus. Where the hell is this taking me? The fuck?
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Tell me your name and I'll tell you why
I am Father
here.
Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
What do you mean?
The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
What's happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory.
Can you give it to me then?
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple?
Yeah, why do you want to cooperate
because
with
I
me?
believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Maybe we could come to some sort of agreement.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Well, have you not done this then?
Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. Ugh, I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
What makes you think I can do
Many
this?
have been led here, but only you had the fortitude and skill to survive the temple. You were led here by Andraste's hand to do her work. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
And what? Encourage the worship of a large lizard? Consider your actions carefully.
I have considered.
Not enough.
Yeah.
You will not help us? Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
He's got a point, though. I don't...
We will need to fight shortly.
Well, I don't think I can, kill a dragon. I also... Stealth rank not high enough. Damn. Okay.
Wipe them out! Too easy!
Okay. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Sten's not gonna like this decision. Really the best way to go about it would be to play along until I need to get to the... until I, like, have the urn, I think. Because I need it. Alright, so that's the way to go. You know what? I think I'll just kind of call it here, just for the time being. Yep. Do all the save game and all that Save. Alright.